Without further ado, it's time to start running!
Hello, good afternoon, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. Yeah, we're back for another unscheduled stream. I was hoping to get on much earlier, but I've been working pretty much most of the day, so it's been a long one, but I'm good. I had a short nap, I'm refreshed, and we're going to get back into Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. We are playing career mode now, and we are playing it with mods, predominantly with the Yet Another Mech Lab mod and the Pilot Overhaul Eternal. They have the biggest impact, and yeah, we're cracking on. The main aim of this playthrough is not to make it hard, it's to make it so that we can play with lots of different mechs, lots of different builds, and with that I've even got my Legends book out, so that maybe we'll even build some of the original Legends mechs, or at least build the loadouts on the right mech. So that's the plan. That is the plan. So let's load the game. We're playing as the 5th Celestial Guards. Yeah. So we're cracking straight into it. Right. Pretty sure we did most. The only thing we haven't done is the urban map. We didn't have the right stuff for it. But those are being built now. And there wasn't much great on the mech market. So sticking with the 6.2 million, that will help me get some better mechs later on. So the plan was to go, I think we did everything in there, right? So the plan is to go up into, it's to go up into this area and then come down into this and then down to here. So that's probably the closest we can go, right? Well, there's a Steiner mission right there. More Steiner missions on the way up. Okay. We could do with the C-bills and anything to build the Steiner stuff up. We could do it on the way. They're easy. They should be fairly easy missions. So, right, let's go up to there. Cantina. Okay, we are full on that. Right, Mech Market, I didn't know. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's just do the contracts then. Actually, Black Market, we're looking for pulse lasers. No pulse lasers. Okay. Contract then. Assassination, and it's 145 tons. Which is what we've got here. Perfect. I know we're using an urban mech. This urban mech goes at 97 kilometers an hour. It's a speedy urban mech. One of the great things about the Yet Another Mech Lab, you can change the engines, and we're sticking to the tabletop rules of engine change, right? So those tabletop rules mean that the engine must be a multiple of the total tonnage of the mech.
This group has proved to be a nuisance for our employers. We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground.
Okay.
Good hunting, everyone.
All right. So we're rolling with a Vindicator, PPC, SRM-6 machine guns. The SRM-6 are Inferno. The medium laser was just kind of, we had the tonnage.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better luck at the other locations.
Alright, so I'll pick this one up, then go into this town area, and then if we have to, do the one in B2. Okay, understood. Understood.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Target fire started. Target acquired.
Very nice.
Smoked.
Target
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Like that.
destroyed.
Take it apart like that. So we also do have the mod that has no camera shake with the artillery and the orbital cannons. Thank the Lord. One of the best quality of life mods out there in my view. Even if you don't get motion shake, even if you don't get motion sickness with the amount of screen shake, you'll get a headache just from playing it.
Enemy destroyed.
Tell it. Wild.
I've got readings on all of our targets. Take them out.
Captain
before more
Bravo.
hostiles converge on your position.
Let's go and kill Captain Bravo.
Boom. Dead.
Good job. Right. No door there. Okay, round this side. Ah. Jesus. There we go.
New target. Hunchback. Target destroyed.
Thank you. One down. Got a piece of my side torso though, the weasel.
New target. Vindicator.
Oh, Vindicator.
Incoming missile.
Target Alpha has been neutralized.
Sweet.
I have all targets showing up as KIA on my scopes. Great work. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point. Hostile mech down.
Nice.
Heat.
Get out of here.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Destroyed.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
New target. Spider. Target destroyed.
Nice.
Positioning on you, Commander.
Good, good. And we're done. Good start. First mission of the day. Didn't lose anyone. Okay. Let's take the Vindicator. Shame we can't take the Hunchback part. Okay. And let's take medium lasers. It's just we use a lot of medium lasers, so having a lot, we can then use it to upgrade them, right? So we made a good profit, and that's the aim of this, profiting on the way up, completing FYI, you blame me for getting back into Eve with a new account. Next, oh man, that's my job, right? I'm playing these games, you know, so that people can see them, and sometimes I give you those nostalgic rose-tinted glasses that you have to go back. But I have to say, right, I was super impressed with how Eve looks right now, and I haven't finished playing it. It's just I've had such a long, tiring week that I just need something that I can chill with, and that's this. But the new player experience is really good. I was impressed with how they've done the career things, the picking, the exploration, the combat missions, the industry. The graphics look great. Yeah, I'm super impressed where it is. And you've probably got, you know, I don't know how quick it takes to do 5 million skill points, but I'm guessing you've probably got 3 to 6 months worth of gameplay there before you're going to hit the skill point cap, right? So for a free-to-play account. So overall, I was impressed by where the game is today, yeah. And I'm going to keep playing it and keep streaming it. It's just, like I say, it's been such a rough week, like crazy long days. I worked today until about 1 o'clock. Then I had a short nap and then came here and I started work early. I work from home for most of it, though I have been traveling this week as well. But yeah, it's been so long. I just wanted a game that I can focus on. I've been playing a lot recently as well, so that means I don't have to think too much. Like playing a brand new game or a game that requires me to think a lot right now is probably not good. When you created your new character, what did you go for? What race did you go for? Have you gone for something like an Amar? Or have you gone like Minmatar? Or have you gone the classic Kaldari route, which seems to be the one where most people go? Right, okay, star map. Okay, so let's just pick up some... There's a couple more missions on the way up to Costinbrod, so let's go here. We might get the mercs to come in as well, so... Which is fine. I don't want to do Colebrook, so let's just do these. We've got 2 Steiner missions here. We'll do those before we move on. Don't shame your rocket Corax. You went for rockets with your Corax, did you? Interesting. In the past, like when I've looked at it, I thought people went light missiles on that, but I guess it depends on what you're doing with the Corax as well, right? I just, for me, if I was going to go Corax now, I'd probably want to go light missiles just because I like the range. But that's the great thing about Eve. Different strokes for different folks, right? $3.3 million payout for this one. Then let's do it. We could do with those sea bills on the way to the new area. Hopefully we'll pick up some good mechs. We need to increase our tonnage. We're lacking in medium mechs right now.
Our target is a number of buildings somewhere on this world. General locations have been added to your map. I will update you once we have eyes on the objective.
I just know I'm going to hear from you in a few days, and you're going to be... You can get 24 passive shield regen. See, I was just about to say, in the next few days, you're going to be back on here, and you're going to be going, yeah, I was doing level 3 missions in my passive shield tank Drake. And while I jest, I mean, let's face it, while probably not the fastest way to do missions, missiles are bloody easy. No turret tracking you have to worry about or anything like that. That's what the Nighthawk is for. Well, if you're going to go down that path, I suppose. But, I mean, missiles are just easy, right? They just don't have to do with turret tracking. You can switch damage types easy. You know, I get that. It's probably not as quick as some very specific builds, but for me, I still love my lasers. The downside of the lasers, you're stuck on damage types, right? But I'll never forget my Armageddon on a gate camp with 7 heatsink 2s in the bottom modules, and the pulse mega pulse lasers with
New target.
multi-frequency. That thing just wrecked. So I know a lot of people using stuff like Balgorns and stuff now, right? Just keeping that range in mind. There we go.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Man. The old tough bloody trash cans, man. They're tough. They're tougher than you ever realise. You see the little bloody dustbin and you go, yeah, I'll just wreck it. And it takes some shots to put them down. Damn things. Blaster Brutix. Yeah, I mean, that whole Galente line, Blaster Brutix, Blaster Thorax, I mean, was fun too. But then I also used to like playing with a Rifter, really a Wolf, right? Playing with a Wolf and artillery. Like putting little artillery on an assault frigate Wolf. Oh my god, that was fun. I also remember using that one time against the CVA Alliance, which is the Amar role-playing alliance in 0-0 space. I remember using that, not against them. My alliance was doing some stuff with them against the, was it Ushra? I think it was Ushra Khan, right? Ushra Khan were the Minmatar role-playing alliance that they used to fight against, and I remember flying that Wolf around with the artillery, and my sole job was hunting pods, and you would just go round hunting people's pods, which was quite amusing. Yeah. I mean, in PvP, I really did prefer flying smaller ships, interceptors, assault frigates, you know, up to like a heavy assault cruiser. That's kind of where like my sweet spot was, really. I really enjoyed that sort of interdictors, stuff like that. You know, my main character could fly dreadnoughts and carriers, but never did. Never, ever, ever. And the only time I really used battleships was if you were doing some sort of gate camp or siege stuff, like POS siege stuff. And that was generally T1 battleships. Of course, I did have a Paladin and a Navy, Navy Apocalypse for like mission running and stuff, just to make it quick. That was my safe source of ISK income. Though ratting in belts was normally pretty good, to be honest. It was, you know, you could get a lot of that in 0-0, particularly down in the Aquarius and stuff regions.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
I will take your salvage.
Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
More salvage! It's like bloody Christmas. Holy moly. Christmas guarded by a bloody turret. What's that about?
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery
A
now.
level 0 PPC. Damn. But yeah, once we've got enough mechs, enough parts, I want to start building some of the lore-accurate legendary mechs from the book that we've got here. And that'll be quite fun. Oh, Weasel.
Target acquired.
Gotcha.
Target destroyed.
What are you shooting at? There's a giant wall in the way, dude. Hello.
Scratch that target off the list.
Nice.
Boom. Dead.
Okay. Did you literally run over all the vehicles?
Take it out.
We got a VTOL coming in. Okay. We need that one for a mission.
Target acquired. Target
What
destroyed.
I'm talking about.
Following your lead, Commander.
Let's go. Uh-oh.
Going somewhere.
Yeah, I was actually, dude. Why the merc? I never, you know, they say that the mercs can either be friendly or they can be against you, and it always feels like every time they come in, they're unfriendly. Almost never are the mercs on my side. Where did they go? Eliminate the mercenaries. I didn't know where the mercenaries are. Huh. Okay.
Roger. Focusing target.
We need to go and help that commando because he'll get himself killed.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Clear, clear, clear. There we go. Excuse me.
Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Oh, there's the merc.
Acquired.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
I do.
Target destroyed.
Impossible. We've been set up to fail.
That VTOL is on our list of targets.
Cool.
Let's make our quarter.
This never gets old.
Alright, time to go.
Moving in file.
Yeah, it was kind of odd when they came in. Normally the mercs come in at the beginning. They came in right at the end. Ow. Bugger off. A long-range shot. Right, let's get out of here, man. Need to get to the new area where the good money and the good mechs are. Mind you, the money here is pretty good. 3.3 million for this mission. I'll take it. Cool. Mission done. There we go. Ooh. Got one assassin part at least. I can take a gen apart as well. Sounds good to me. I think this Hawk was doing a good amount of damage. Bounty Hunter, there we go. So just to be clear, so a lot of people, I don't know if you realise this, but the Bounty Hunter is actually a legendary character in BattleTech. In fact, he's actually got his own story here in the Legends book. So I just get this out. It's interesting, right? Let's see if I can find it. Where is he? Where is he? He's in here somewhere. I saw him earlier when I was looking through Max. See if I can find him. He is in. Here we go. There's the Bounty Hunter. If you've not, if you didn't know that, and that's his signature mech. So the Bounty Hunter signature mech is a Marauder 3R, which comes with 3 PPCs and 5 medium lasers, with a maximum speed of 54. He's only in a 225 engine, but yeah, he actually is, and they've got the proper picture as well. So if you look at the picture in the game and the picture here, they've actually got the proper stuff. So BattleTech Legends, Bounty Hunter is actually a proper character. For those that don't know, yeah, pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Right, anyway, enough talk. Next, right, repair. Okay, and how are we doing on salvage assembly? Okay, so cicada part would be nice, blackjack part would be nice, and a Jenna part would be nice, a locust actually. Okay, right, we'll do one more mission here before we go to the new area. Garrison duty. Ugh. Okay. But it's good to get the wrap up for Steiner anyway, so let's do that. 3.4 million, I'll take it, that'll be good. We're up to 9.3 million, which is good.
Heavy weather warning
could
is
get
in
me
effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
That could get me a nice good medium mech. I'm feeling like a Centurion would be quite nice. I do like a good Centurion. It's just kind of a dependable mech. Hunchback, Crab, any of those would be nice to have as a solid, reasonable tonnage medium mech.
Allied command reports a
Shadowhawk.
local checkpoint has incoming hostiles on approach and inadequate forces to deal with incoming armor and mechs. Make contact with the on-site CO and prepare for incoming hostiles.
Okay. So the place we're defending has an orbital gun. Thank God we have turned the camera shake off. So the orbital guns are still there, and when artillery is present, artillery is still here. I've not turned the artillery off. I've just turned
Looks
the
like
screen
we made it
shake
here
off.
just in time, Commander.
All right, comm sync up and working. Establishing visual now. Well, damn, look at you lot. Impressive, gotta say. Though I wasn't sure you were going to make it. Get in and get comfortable. These bastards we've been holding off won't stay away long.
You
Now
bastards.
plan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Okay, we've got a light, we've got a javelin, a double SRM-6 javelin. Can be nasty if he gets in on you. Where is he?
Commander, an unknown dropship is approaching the area.
Oh,
Be on the lookout.
now? Right now? Dude.
Our employer's not happy with your interference. We've got shoot-to-kill orders. That suits me just fine.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Moving
Cicadas.
on. Last target. Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
In the middle of a defense mission as well.
Target acquired.
Ugh. Don't bum him. Don't bum rush him.
What do you mean, critical damage? Come in.
Target acquired.
Alright, get rid of that flyer.
Commander's target.
missed it.
Wrecked.
Destroyed.
Wrecked. Good. That's
Target
what we like to
acquired.
hear.
We'll get him.
Alright, 5 targets left. Head bob can be bad enough on its own, screen shaking. For me, I don't mind the head bob so much. For me, I'm used to playing mech games, that's quite normal. But the screen shake is as you say, it's obnoxious. The screen shake in the game from the orbital guns in particular, but the artillery as well, is just insane. Like, I don't get motion sick. I used to be a helicopter pilot, I used to be in simulators, I've done all of that stuff. Never been motion sick, not roller coasters, nothing. It just gives me a headache because of how strong the screen shake is. And there's no way of turning it down. So, we do the sensible thing and just turn it off.
Position, Commander.
It's a great mod, and it's on the Steam Workshop, easy to get, very nice.
Engaging shared target ID.
All the mods I'm using are on the Steam Workshop. Not that Nexus mods is bad, it's just I don't use mods that much, and Steam Workshop is just kind of easy and convenient. Yeah. Alright, Phoenix Hawk. Let's deal with you.
Target destroyed.
Nice. They're good.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're
Last
heading
two.
away.
Let's deal with the Locust first.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Group target received.
SRM-60. Boom, what a shot. Good.
Destroyed.
Congratulations, Commander. These people owe their lives to you.
Nice. Well, pay me in sea bills, baby. Pay me in sea bills. That's what we like. Rival Intel level 1. Ooh, 15, not enough to get the Phoenix Hawk. We can pick up a Cicada 2A. Ooh. Okay, you don't have your engine, but we can pick it up anyway. Yeah, let's pick up the Cicada. Leaves us 2 left. Let's take yellow M10 because it's good to sell. Hey, nice. Cool, you were lucky. Jeez, he took some damage, man. And there's the bounty hunter, level 1. Million sea bills, I'll take it with a bunch of weapons and some ammo. Very cool. Right, there we go. Ian's Legion. Okay. Right. Repair. Okay. That's a fast Cicada running a 320 engine core. I'm not sure we'll be running that. We'll see what we can do with it. It's got a lot of laser slots. Okay, but we're not going to deal with that here. We'll do that when we go to Industrial Hub. Right. Costume rod, that's where we're going. Right, we've got a couple we can do here. So let's have a look. the electronics. Okay, Cantina. Kill 3 commandos. It's in the mech market. A champion! Ooh, 7 million though. It does have its engine in place, and I do like a good champion mech. Ooh, 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 ooh. Tasty. No pulse lasers anywhere. Do you know what? I think I want a champion. It's a nice 60-ton mech. We do need the tonnage, not right this second, but we do need it. And champion's cool, and it's actually the good champion that I like. So 3 ballistic slots. It's got 4 laser slots and 1 missile. So we can do something. We can do something good with that. Okay, yeah. Let's take the champion mech. Right, purchase. Yeah, I'm getting a good discount as well from Steiner, so that's good. We've got that. Right, home and contracts. So let's do the Steiner one. Targeted kill. Oh, that one's a 3 mission operation. I don't have enough medium mechs to do the 3 mission operation right now. So let's do this one. Maybe we can come back and do it. Right, lots of salvage, not so much C-bill wise. Okay. Right, 160 tons. Let's switch out. So I've got 15 tons on the commando, so I need a 40-ton mech. 40-ton mech. Oh, Vulcan, there we go. Thank you very much. Just sat there waiting for me to select it. Ready. Ready, ready, ready.
Intel is spotty on this one. Our best estimates put the target at any one of the marked locations on the map. You will have to get eyes on the target before we can identify them. Someone wants this one dead, and we're happy to oblige.
Not wrong.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
I'll take the salvage.
That's
What's the
close
bet in
enough.
its ammo?
Ready
Though?
to start pickup operation. Brilliant.
Oh, no.
Payload acquired.
Level 1 medium laser shortbow.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
On my way.
New target. Hunter.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
I'm going to come around this way and try and get him on this side. Man, he got a big piece of my arm.
Target mech eliminated.
Did get a big piece of my arm. Damn you. Yeah, there's Hunchback. There's a Hunchback with an
New
AC-20.
target.
Target received. Engaging.
An Enforcer.
Target identified, Commander. Put them down. On the Commander's target.
Target acquired.
Die, damn you.
System offline.
Christ. He didn't die? Man, I thought we had him.
Urban Mech.
That's why I went out. That's why I bloody. Ugh.
Target
That's why I
Alpha has been
literally did the shot I did.
Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Right, God.
Target destroyed.
We're on it, Commander.
Right, I need to be careful with my arms. I don't want to lose my weapons, man.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Engaging shared target ID.
Got a Shadowhawk. Few bits came up in there.
Mech eliminated.
There he goes. Very nice. Yeah, this is only a 40-ton mech. It's not the toughest mech out there, so we are getting in their face a little bit, but that's fine. Hopefully now we can be in a position where we're going to pick up some heavier mechs. Oh my god, how did I miss that?
Target destroyed.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Take him out. Lost one of his ACTs.
Enemy mech down.
Destroyed.
There he goes. And we're in. Cool. We're home. Medium laser short burst. Okay. Ooh, okay. Now we're talking. Hunchback 4G, which is the AC-20, or the Hunchback 4H, which is kind of the AC-10. It's got more laser slots. Both are missing their engines. So there's no real benefit to that. I'm going to take this one. You take the 4G. Right. 3 left. Let's take a couple of heat sinks and a machine gun. Man, the Phoenix Hawk's putting out damage. Jeez. Okay. I'm not going to complain about that, but... Oh, anyway, nice. We've picked up a Cicada, a Champion, and a Hunchback in the last few. So there's our tonnage, right? We're starting to pick that tonnage up, which is great. So we're going to need to get to an industrial hub to do something with it, but there should be an industrial hub out here. So maybe if we come down these couple, we hit the industrial hub, and then we can come back up and do this stuff. So what have we got here? It's pirate stuff. There's a Stein. That's a 3-mission operation. Damn you. There's one Steiner mission there. There's one there, and there's one there. So I might go. Let's do the Steiner mission here, the Steiner mission here, demolition. That's a 2-mission operation. So let's do this one here, which is a demolition contract, and then do. And that's a 3-mission. So just do the demolition contract, and we can head out to there, I think. Then we'll come back up and do some of the rest. So let's just do this one. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Demolition. Right. 160 tons, so we should already be set for that. All the pilots are healthy, so that looks good. Let's go. Yeah, if we can get that champion Hunchback and Cicada built up, that'll make doing 3-mission operations viable, you know.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Oh, it's a bright one.
Enemy forces have established a base somewhere in this area. We've been contracted to burn it to the ground and leave nothing left to be used by hostile
I do
forces.
find the snow maps
Good
like
hunting.
really bright. I've tried to turn the brightness down. I don't have HDR on. It's just they are really, really bright in your face. So yeah, I don't know what's going
Signals
on.
on radar.
Target
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Oh, missed it, missed it.
target destroyed.
Yeah, I don't know what's with how bright the this snow is. Myself, I turned the brightness down in the game. It did nothing. I don't. So I checked the HDR. HDR's not on. So I'm like, okay, why is this so goddamn bright? Maybe it's not bright for you, but I'm running on. It's on my OLED, and it's just really bright.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Okay.
Target acquired. New target, Centurion.
Okay, it's a Centurion.
Focusing our fire on target.
Ow.
Target acquired.
Dude.
Kill confirmed. They're operating at reduced efficiency.
I have to say, the machine guns in this game have a really satisfying thump 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 to them. Yeah, it does give me like 50 cal vibes, you know?
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there. That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Target destroyed.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
New target.
Engaging Lance Focus.
Where are you?
That mech is scrap.
Okay.
Target acquired.
We'll get him.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Target.
Mech wrecked.
Okay.
Hello, smoked.
The facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit.
Okay.
Time to get out of here, Commander.
Where's the... They're over
Enemy
here.
destroyed.
New
You're a bit
target
close.
flagged.
Roger.
Don't want to get shot in the
Focusing
back.
target. Hostile mech down.
Target is down.
We're heading that way, sir.
Let's go. Where are you? We're going to have to deal with you. We're going to shoot us in the back.
Warehouse destroyed.
Buggered off real fast. He ain't got a lot of weapons left though.
Target destroyed.
Okay, let's go.
Boom. Dead. Routing behind you, Commander.
Oh, salvage on the way out.
Cargo acquired.
Target acquired.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our
Jesus,
quarter.
how many mechs are we going to face on the way
Last
out?
target received.
Was it a cicada? I just want to go home. No, light mech.
Enemy reactor about to blow. Nice kill, Commander. Mech eliminated.
Nice. Now maybe we can go home. Holy crap, there was a lot of mechs in this mission.
Copy. Forming
Yeah, there's another one. Jesus.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Oh, I missed him. Second time.
Another mech kill for me.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We're barely getting 100 meters at the moment without facing more mechs. It's crazy. I've got a canyon in the way, so I've got to take the long way around.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That was a lot of damn mechs, man. Holy jeez. Another one.
Target flee.
Engaging shared target ID.
Target destroyed.
The Phoenix Hawk just went up to him. Bosh. Flee down. Gotta love the old battle fist. Yay, we're finally going to be able to get out.
Target.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target destroyed.
Take that. We need that for the cantina job, so...
Let's get out of here, Commander.
Yeah, well, damn right, let's get out of here, dude.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Too late, we're gone. We are out of here. Now that's some mechs to choose from. Shame we don't have much salvage. Man, we can't hardly get any of it. Jeez. Blackjack. See, that's the Centurion that we wanted as well. All we can get is Flea and Firestarter stuff. Huh. I want to yeah, I've got one Firestarter. Let's take one of the Firestarter parts. And let's just take... Actually, let's take the AC2 and then a meter later. Yeah, that Phoenix Hawk is doing such good work. Right, that's the contract done. Yeah, okay. Right, battle mechs, let's do some repairs. We're up to 8 million. That should be enough to get these newer mechs sorted. So let's head down to York. A Hero Orion on the market, are you kidding me? An Orion 1P? Ooh. Protector comes with a 300 engine core double heatsink kit. It's got the Gorse and a PPC. 9 million. We just don't have the money for it. We don't. There's a quick draw on here for 4 million as well, and a Shadowhawk and a Zeus. Yeah, I'm gonna get the mechs I already own. Let's get them up and running first, I think. Yeah. Okay. It's all very well buying new mechs, but when you don't have a lot of C-bills, you can end up just with a bunch of wrecked mechs. And engines aren't cheap, right? So, I think I'm going to keep the AC-10. He's already got the engine, which is 300, which is high. Higher than I need. So, let's get rid of you for now, because you're all dead. Repair. Right, multiples of 60. So what's a 240 engine give us then? 64. And I save a lot of tonnage. That's 19 tons and that's 11. So I want a 240 in here. Right, and then I want to max the armor. Right, I've got... I need at least 3 tons, right? A minimum of 3 tons. Right, how many more? We need 1 more heatsink. Right, so let's just get that on because we have to have that, right? So this is the heatsink. That's the minimum we need to get this thing up and running. Right, so we have the option of 3 ballistics, right? And we don't have a lot of tonnage though. Which is the point. You're never going to get... I mean, 3 AC2s is 18 tons. You're never going to fit it. Right? Never going to fit it. So I think the single AC10 is the way, maybe? I mean... Heavy rifle. There's no Gorse on here, so... I think I'd rather have the AC10 than a heavy rifle, to be honest. Right, what have we got laser-wise? So we've got 2 small lasers here, but I'm kind of thinking 2 large lasers could be interesting. What else in the market? What have I got here? Large laser. I've got PPCs. I don't have any large lasers. If I did 2 large lasers and the AC-10 and the 2 small lasers, well, that's a lot with no heat sinks on there. Not going to fit. Okay, so let's put on gonna be hot. Could be hot. If I went for an SRM4, I'd get another ton out of it, which gives me another heat sink. You can have all the firepower in the world, but if you can't shoot because you're too hot, it's no good, right? Let's try that. Right, hunchback. Right, so I need an AC-20. And I need, actually, medium lasers I've got. I would like one more ton of AC-20 ammo. Engine core 200. Okay. Okay. What if we went for small lasers? They're all short burns. Need to shave 2 tons. That can work. AC 20 with 5 small lasers. Hunching intensifies. Yeah, I mean you got to have at least one hunchback with an AC 20, right? Otherwise it just feels wrong. But I do feel like I need the 3 tons of ammo. We got the 4 heat sinks in there, and I think the small lasers could be interesting. We're going to get close range anyway because of the AC 20, so this is a real close range brawler, but I think this could be interesting. Alright, so let's do that one. So we just got the cicada to do. Right. Repair or max the armor. I always max the armor to start with because the AI suck and they get my mechs killed otherwise. Alright, so we need an engine rating of 40 multiple because it's tabletop rules. So that's a 160 engine. That's too slow for a cicada. So that means a 200. 81 at 8.5 tons. Is 81 fast enough for us? The next one's 240, right? So 8.5 tons. But actually, no, 8.5 tons plus 2 heat sinks is 10.5. A 240 is 11.5 plus 1, that's 12.5. So it's 2 tons difference. But you're up to nearly 100 kilometers an hour. So 12.5 onto this is going to be 30.5. I think we need the 240. Yeah. And then if we go with medium laser short burn. Alright, and then we go with heat sinks, so go. Put on one more heatsink, and then let's just strip that remainder off the arms. Cool, there you go. I think that could be interesting. 5 medium laser short burns. I mean, what I would really like to do on this mech is play around with it and get 4 pulse, but there's no pulse on the market. I mean, there's just no pulse lasers anywhere. Right, so we're not gonna be doing that. So yeah. I think that'll work. Let's get that bad boy up and running. Then we can get 6 lasers. We could get 6 lasers on. Could be hot. But if you manage it, maybe 3 weapon groups, 2, 2, and 2 could be quite interesting. Let's try that. You can always drop a weapon out and replace it with a heatsink, right? So, yep. Right. Start work. Right, so you guys are being set up. So, we got an elite pilot down here. I want that. What's a Victor? Jeez. If only I had the C-bills. Right, elite pilot. Sasha Lockwood.
The battlefield is the greatest teacher.
and I'm always eager to learn a new lesson.
Speed Demon.
Send me in, and I
Boosts
will
top
apply
speed by
everything I've learned to come
12.5%
out
and
on
turn
top.
speed by 10. Reduces SRM spread by 15. Some people just want to watch the world burn. This pilot applies plus 10% additional heat damage to targets with flamers and inferno SRMs. Okay. Well, and starts at 54 out of 68 skill points. I will take you.
Hail, raring to go.
Pilot roster. We need quite a few pilots because they get killed and they get bruised and all this sort of stuff because we are using the pilot mod, right? I'm tempted to get rid of Connor Murphy because he really is not very useful, but he's only 5k. So at the moment, we just keep him as an... do I need to keep him actually? Do you know what? I'm getting rid of
You
him.
pay me, I fight for you. Deal? Deal.
Okay.
You got the money, I got the skills. Let's mess someone up.
Okay, got the skills to pay the bills. Right, that's the 3-mission operation. Let's go up and do this one. So we've got 2 Steiner ones up here, defense and a garrison duty, plus the raid contract up here. So let's do that. Okay, more hot pilots to hire.
Commander. I've trained for this.
Yeah, nothing that I'm interested in. Mech market. Another hunch, another 4G. Okay. Panther and Cicada. Right. Contracts. Defense. Okay. Let's go. We need C-bills. C-bills is what we need. That's what we're going for. Right, we can increase our tonnage. So, I'm now going to go in the Griffin. And we got an extra 5 tons. So I need 35 ton mech. Let's do that.
Looks like we found the place, Commander. We've been contracted to garrison an industrial settlement from hostile threats. Locate the settlement and secure it against any hostile forces in the area.
Man.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter,
Oh my
Commander.
god. Defending
Heading away.
a base entirely made up of solar panels, which are the easiest things in the world to
New
destroy.
target, Panther.
Focus fire on Commander's target. Skull unit engaging mercenary
Jesus, we couldn't have
forces.
spread our damage much more, could we?
Contact. Bogies inbound. Watch your 6.
Took a nasty hit there.
Scrub 1.
Destroyed.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
New target, Crab.
Ah.
Target acquired.
Group target acknowledged.
Like, if I walk down there, I'm going to trash all of that. What a horrible base to defend. That is not a good base to defend.
Target acquired.
Well, that SRM-20 carrier was tough.
Target destroyed.
Target received. Engaging.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position. That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Heat critical.
Another L for green energy initiatives can't withstand mechs. Yeah. Need to make sure that the government put that one in their next thing. Any solar panel initiatives need to be mech resistant.
On the commander's target.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
Damn it, we've lost power.
New target, Spider.
Oh, you got. That's the new jump jet physics.
Tango down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We'll get him.
We are heat critical.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your
Can't
position.
do all the mods because one friend plays on PS5. Have to pick and choose for compatibility. Yeah, that kind of
Location
sucks.
wasn't built to withstand military
Yeah,
grade
no, it would be pretty
weapon
cool
fire.
to fully build
We
mechs,
need to
but not
pull them away
compatible.
from the buildings.
Shadow Vault Gamer's on board as well. Hey, Shadow Vault Gamer, good to see you. It's a shame. Yet another mech lab for me. Like, I just played the game recently and did the whole campaign with no mods, right? I did it completely vanilla. And this is like my first playthrough with the Another Mech Lab. I couldn't play this game without yet another Mech Lab now. It is so good. It's such a shame that you don't get to experience that. I feel for you, man.
Target.
Though can't you have the mod and then disable the mod in the mod section for when you do the co-op match? Because you can disable the mods in the game, right? So if you were playing single player, you could have the mod, and if you were playing
We're on it, Commander.
Target acquired.
and if you were playing with your mate, you could just turn it off. Your Wi-Fi's bad again? Oh man. Too lazy to have multiple saves. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, it's a shame about your internet, Shadow Vault Gamer. Maybe one day you're going to get Starlink to your area. That might help you out. Yet another break save if you turn it on and off in one campaign. Yeah, I was thinking you might have two campaigns. One campaign as a solo and one campaign as a co-op. You can hope. Yeah, man. If you're a gamer and you're struggling with your internet, it does really suck. But I'm moving near the end of April, so I'm gonna have that whole period of, is my internet gonna be ready in my new place? When does the internet get turned off in my current place? Oh. You still get to flex on PS4 with the pilot mods. Yeah, the pilot overhaul Eternal is very cool.
Target destroyed.
Our employers will be pleased that we have
Nice.
held our ground and saved this facility.
We
Good work,
saved
Commander.
the solar panels. Back in your day, the whole game fit on an 8 meg cartridge. You didn't need the internet. Well, I mean, next, I feel you. Like, I started playing on a Spectrum ZX. You know, I had tapes. You remember the old little tapes? You used to put a cassette tape in, and then after that, you went to the floppy disk on the ZX Spectrum. Was it ZX Spectrum 3? I can't remember the one that had the disc. But you had the when I went to the disc. I mean, that was amazing. Floppy disk. You have to watch 1 minute from the live. Yeah, I did change the upload speed on YouTube so that there wouldn't be any buffering, and I did check it, so I know that there's no buffering on my end on the YouTube. So, and I've got no drop frames or anything. So yeah, unfortunately, I think it is the your Wi-Fi, my dude, which is a shame. Do you know what? I think I want the crab parts because I really do like crabs. The mechs, not the other thing. Right. Large laser. I will take you. And let's have the AC5 and the medium laser. Your Wi-Fi. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. And it's a shame because, of course, while I'm streaming on 1080 to Twitch, because you kind of have to, I'm streaming at 1440 to the YouTube. So, but one of the things I have got as well, it's better now. One of the things I have got as well now is obviously all of the VODs are turned into the episodes of playthroughs on YouTube, and all of those VODs are 1440 as well. So you can watch them like offline or not live at 1440. So if you want to, yeah. Right, let's get you done. Right, home contracts. So let's do this Steiner one. It's not that fun. No, I get it. I mean, a lot of people like to watch live because you can interact with the content creator and the chat and everything else. So, no, I get that. I actually watch quite a lot of content creator stuff, like offline though, like that's not live, particularly Co-Carnage. So, like when I'm traveling, like I might download like 10 or so of his videos to watch offline when I'm on the plane or something like that. Which is why my videos are 30-minute episodes, because they're kind of easy to download and easy to watch if you're traveling as well. Right, okay, so I need to drop 15 tons. 15 tons. So my 161 was me in the Vindicator. And then I need to drop 5 tons, so we'll drop you into the Urban Mech. And there we go. Oh, that's not the Urban Mech that you should be in. Where's the other Urban? There it is. Perfect. Okay, and they're all good. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Next. What is this game called? This game is Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries.
Looks like we found
and there is another game called Mechwarrior 5 Clans. They are the same game dev, but they are 2 very different games.
To make them move against your position.
So
now
this...
fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Yeah, no, thank you. This game is based on a sandbox, whereas Mechwarrior 5 Clans is more a linear story playthrough. Yeah.
Enemy units closing in.
This game came out in 2019. Mechwarrior 5 Clans came out... I don't know, when did Clans come out? 2024, I want to say? Maybe late 2023? Your Wi-Fi's doing stuff again? Yeah, sorry to hear that, dude. It's not great.
Engaging with enemy battle mechs.
They probably still charge you the same, though.
All unit receiving heavy fire.
Target destroyed. Target
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
target Phoenix Hawk.
Phoenix Hawk. And how close are you? You're there.
Target
You're going to be
acquired.
faster. Let's do the Locust first.
Roger. Focusing target.
You don't know what to do anymore. Yeah, I don't know what to suggest, man. The only solution I know is the one that I know you can't get. So, I mean, hell, I was on a flight earlier this week, and there was Starlink on the aircraft, and man alive, you could online game from the airplane. The internet was that good.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, and that was just a small aircraft. That was just a domestic internal US flight.
Incoming on your position.
And the internet was good enough to game on the airplane. I mean, you're not going to be competitive on an FPS, but holy moly, was it good? Actually, let's get you
That is
done.
the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Oh shit, VTOLs.
Enemy mech incoming.
Ah. That shot. Let's get rid of these.
Logan.
Kill that walker.
I'll get rid of the Phoenix Hawk.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Want to play something together sometime you're bored last few days?
They really are gunning for
So
you,
while I
Commander.
don't mind playing together like offline with people, generally when I'm live streaming, I don't play with others. A lot of that is because I can't stream at regular times, and so you know I'll start a co-op thing or something with somebody, and
New target,
then
Centurion.
when I want to come back and play that next time, either you won't be online or I won't be online, and so yeah, it just makes it difficult to run playthroughs and stuff like that. So yeah, sorry about that, dude. Get rid of that arm. There it goes.
Another mech kill for me.
Acquired. Critical.
That kills reactor is about to go.
Cool.
Congratulations, Commander.
Done.
These
Garrison
people
was
owe their lives to you.
97%. That is a solid defense. That is a solid defense. Oh, we can pick up the Centurion. Yeah, it's got to be the Centurion. Gotta be. And I'll take the AC2 RF and a medium laser. Any case you have to go? Yeah, no worries, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by as always and coming back. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate the support, man. Job complete. Kill 3 locusts. I'll take it. Rapid jump jet recharge. Good one. Cantina, another job. Let's do that one. Right, then we're on this one, which is the Heroes of the Inner Sphere mission. Heroes of the Inner Sphere is a DLC. Helps if you repair your battle mechs to start with. Right. We need to shave some tonnage. So let's put you in the commando. Oh, and that works. Perfect.
All right, Commander. Bowie Electronics have tasked us with raising a number of workshops owned by the rival Thorhez Corporation. They believe Thorhez orchestrated an elaborate theft of Bowie battle mechs and are reverse engineering the stolen goods at these locations. Naturally, Thorhez denies these allegations, just as Bowie will deny hiring us to perform some corporate sabotage on their behalf. Let's get to work.
Okay. Right. Let's see what we got. Yeah, this game's all about green energy. We got windmills, we've got solar power things.
target.
Let's make sure it doesn't blow up when I walk over it. Huh, that's the best way to get to that. Do you know what? I think I'm going to go around this way. Look how fast that urban mech goes. It's unreal. Oh, just as I jump down, there's a mech up there.
New target, Panther.
Focusing our fire on target.
Get him.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Another one.
Target acquired.
Group target acknowledged.
There goes the PTC at least. I jumped down. Loser. He's literally right on the edge, so I can't get to him.
Tango eliminated.
Destroyed.
PPC's in my arm, dude.
Threat eliminated.
That's why I like arm weapons. You know, arm weapons are more vulnerable, yes. But the,
Target destroyed. Commander, enemy
but the
dropship coming in
flexibility
right
you
on
get
top of
with
you.
arm weapons is amazing.
Tango
Where is the
smoked.
dropship? I didn't see a dropship.
New target, Vulcan.
Wilco, focusing fire. I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Where did you go?
Scrub one.
Destroyed.
And that one dropped short, I swear. That one didn't. Now we hit him twice with a PPC and he's still alive. What is going on?
That all workshops in the area
Toughest
are
tank known to man.
destroyed and non-operational, but there's no sign of the stolen mechs. Boy will have to be content with our crippling of their competition for the time being. See you back on board.
Oh,
the
there
ship,
was
Commander.
salvage right there. No! So close. Vulcan, Panther parts. You know what? I don't want any of those. No. Take that. Okay. We're making good money, which is the main thing, right? That's what we need. We need good money because there's mechs I want to buy and we can't afford to buy them. And I've got another 2 mechs here to rebuild. Yeah. So, right. Star map. Where are we going? So that's where the next heroes of the inner sphere is. And those have the job as well. So do you and you. Okay. Let's come down to here. Do the inner sphere one. 160 tons. Right. Put you in there. I'm going to put you... I'm going to swap you out. So let's put Sasha Lockwood in that one. And let's put Valentin in that one. Yeah, Sasha Lockwood's a 68 skill point. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I do like that pilot overhaul mod. Very nice. Jeez, it's dark as hell in here.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Bowie Electronics has discovered an industrial plant operating as a front for the Thorhez operatives who initiated the Battle Mech heists. Once again, they've covertly arranged for us to disrupt Thorhez operations on their behalf. These people mean business, Commander. Best not disappoint them.
Okay. You got headlights now as well.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Thank you. I will take it.
Good. Ammunitions can be restocked.
I don't care. Okay.
In range.
Where?
Incoming missile.
Ooh. Let's get some more loot. We got some
Excellent
Lermers
fight,
out there.
Commander. Beginning recovery now. Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Hostile down.
Target acquired.
Emergency power.
Target destroyed.
Roger. Moving to strike.
New target Blackjack. New target Urban Mech. Target acquired.
Wow, he had a jump and a half on him there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Roger on that attack order.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
Where are you?
New target fleet.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
There's another one.
Target acquired.
Engaging commander's target.
Clear.
Wiped out the enemy mech.
New target Locust.
Now we're killing 10,000 solar panels. I'm glad I bought a lot of ammo.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's
What?
buildings. Crack on, Commander. That mech is on our kill list.
Oh my
You
god.
know what to do.
That's how you don't aim.
New target fires.
We're on it, Commander.
Hostile mech down.
Son of a bitch! We just lost emergency power.
Attacking shared target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wow. It was
Target destroyed.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
New target broken.
wow, a lot of mech
Focusing
defense.
I just destroyed that mech.
Acquired.
Copy. We're on it, sir. Knock that mech off the board.
Okay, let's go.
Solid copy. We're shifting to your position.
Target destroyed.
We went through a lot of machine gun ammo on that one. Glad I packed it on.
Enemy destroyed.
Machine guns are actually not bad at when you're clearing out buildings like that.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
They're not bad.
Good work. That should be enough to truly send the message.
Good. And with that mech, if we put some tier 4 machine guns on it, that could be really solid. Yeah. Actually, blackjack part. Yeah, let's take the blackjack part. Just take a couple of machine guns. Cool. Let's get the repairs up. Right. And what I want, actually, no, what I want to do here is weapon upgrades. We should be able to do a bunch of this stuff now. So let's upgrade that and that. Let's upgrade that. Right, large laser, need one, have one. Chemical laser, flamer. No. Let's do that one. Right, medium lasers. Okay. Right, work orders. Right, salvage assembly. We can do a blackjack now. Assemble mech. What are we going to get? We got a Blackjack 1. Okay. Not like my favourite Blackjack variant, but it's there. It's trash to hell. No engine. It's got one weapon left on it, so we'll save that until we go back to Industrial Hub. Okay, we need to do some more missions here. So let's do some of those pirate missions, right? Defense contract, assassination contract. Need to do that as well. Alright, so this is the defense contract. So 15 tons. Got a 45-ton mech available. Actually, I'm going to take the hunch. Do I want the hunch? I mean, the hunch is cool. Hunch is cool. Or I take the champion. Take the champion. That's a cool looking mech. That's a cool looking mech. Right, AC-10 I want on there, and then I want 2 medium laser, 2 medium laser, SRM4.
Our contract is to garrison the facility at Nav Alpha against any hostiles that move against us. It's only us out here, so let's move quickly to establish a defensive perimeter.
Okay.
You've reached the target, Commander.
It's a big base to defend.
Glad you could make it, Commander. Scouting reports detail hostile forces are fast approaching. Hope you're ready for a fight.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Where? 'Cause this is a massive base. There we go.
New target, Javelin.
Oh, hang on, it did save it. I was like, did it not save my weapon groups? It did, though. It did, it did.
Hostile mech ahead.
Roger on that attack order.
Enemy forces closing in fast.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Target is down.
Destroyed.
Let's do this one.
Attacking shared target.
Yes, it's such a big base to
New
defend.
target, Spider. Target destroyed. Target
On the commander's target.
Okay.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Target destroyed.
Damn, missed it.
Wiped out the enemy mech.
target acquired.
Can't
Next.
get a clean shot.
Liking this champion, man. I'm liking it.
Target Panther.
I like it. I knew he was going to do that. I was just about to use my AC-10 on him. I just had a feeling he was going to jump jet on me.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Let's get away from it.
We've got an incoming enemy mech. Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
It's all lights, though. It's all light mechs. What's going on? I love how the friendly mechs just don't care about the base. They're just like, no, we're just going to run through it.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target
Focus target updated.
You've got that mech reeling, Commander. It's about to blow. That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Nice.
New target fire starter.
Kill confirmed.
Target destroyed.
One more. That's the last one. That was the last one. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying the show. And I can entertain you at least just for
Acquired.
a few minutes. So yeah, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it.
Target received. Engaging. Invalid target.
Of course, the little tank would be on the opposite side of the base. There it goes.
Enemies have sapped our fuel reserves.
That's right, we should be able to keep it above 90%. If you can keep a base above 90% in defense mission, I call that pretty good. I'd be happy with
Generator
that.
has been destroyed.
Contact eliminated. Our employers will be pleased that we've held our ground and
There you
saved
go.
this facility.
Contact dead.
Good work, Commander.
Pull the Gen apart. I can't afford a Gen apart. Damn you. Okay, well, it puts the skill level stuff up. Oh, job reward complete. We just kill the spiders. Nice. Fortified internal structure. Not the best, but not bad. What else? We got one more we can do here, which is an assassination contract. We need the sea bills, so, and we also need to pick up. Oh, to get it, you have to do that one. Okay. Is that 175 ton? Do you know what? I might do that one now. I know it's against Steiner, but I can live with that for one mission just to get this job done. Yeah.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Okay. Icy fog.
being paid to infiltrate and extract something of value from neighboring Op-4 territory. Our employer was cagey with the details about this one, but has promised to give us clear objectives once we've made contact to the marked nav point.
Okay.
Be advised, Commander. One of the items of interest we're after may be found in this location. Try searching in the spots designated on your map. Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect.
Thanks.
Command your lance to hold fire, as any attack will immediately raise an alarm. Commander's also identified a number of targets of opportunity in enemy territory. They're offering generous performance bonuses for each one we can get done in addition to our primary objective.
I'm really here for this optional salvage thing to complete the job. So let's go and do that. Detection warning, where is it?
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly. That takes care of them.
Yeah, not really the right lance for an infiltration mission. To be honest, I was so focused on looking for this salvage for this job because they're not always available. I didn't read it as infiltration mission. I didn't like infiltration missions.
Target acquired.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Near target, Jenner.
The alarm's going to go off, but I honestly don't care. Not going to lie.
Target acquired.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That hidden asset should be close, Commander. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Down that mech!
Target acquired.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Target.
Commander, it looks like that mech had some valuables on it. Go over and pick it up. Let's see if there's anything we can use.
Target acquired.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Contact eliminated!
I don't know where that one is. I can't see it. It's not. I can't even lock it. That's weird. It says alarm, but I can't even see it.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Alert! Rocket attack! Lands of unidentified unit spotted. All units search and destroy.
Commander,
Oh, well.
it looks like every unit in the area is converging on your area. Get ready for a fight.
Got him!
It's alright, we did pick a lance that is supposed to deal with the fight, so let's come up this way and head down towards where we're going. Yeah, it was weird, that other one, I don't know if he ran or whatever, but he wasn't even targetable.
Hostile down! Roger! Moving to strike!
Target destroyed.
Shit, we've got incoming mechs.
Ah. Crap.
Target is down.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. That matches the class of beasthole we're after. Take it out. Always good to restock on ammo.
let's get out of here. Let's go across this way. Yeah, weren't very stealthy in that one. Helps if you read what the mission is before you go into it, to then know what mechs are best to take. Yeah. And with yet another mech lab as well, there are options you can put on light mechs to make them more stealthy as well. So, yeah.
Target acquired.
Let's finish these off because they'll be behind us.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Contact eliminated!
There we go.
Target.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target destroyed.
Reading? What's that? What do you mean? What are you looking at? Oh, I know what you mean. Reading the mission. Okay, I'm like, yeah, what's reading? Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Read the question. It's like, it's that classic thing of when you're doing games with quests, right? And you're going, I can't progress, the game is bugged. Read the quest. The amount of times I've done that, I've gone, fucking game, it's bugged, blah, blah, blah. And then you go and read the quest, and you're doing the complete wrong thing.
Target acquired.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
It's like the whole thing, isn't it, that gamers don't look up.
Target destroyed.
There's the whole meme about gamers don't look up in games. They're always like looking on the floor, looking in the corners. They don't look up. Right. Here we go.
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated.
Where? Oh, we've got to stay in here, okay. Oh my god, literally, that's the route I just did. That's the route I just did.
Armored vehicle spotted.
New target blackjack. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Focusing our fire on targets. Enemy mech destroyed.
Destroyed.
Okay. Yeah, man, I could just imagine like running like some commandos and locusts with like stealth stuff on, super fast. That could be really good. This mission. Yeah.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach. approach. Got him!
Target acquired.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Target destroyed.
Package secured. A mercenary outfit can always use more weapons.
Yeah, level 2 medium rifle. I have to say, rifles overall, I don't know how I feel about them.
Hostile down!
Hostile got vaporized.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. Data transfer complete. Good. Our munitions can be restocked. Contact eliminated!
Nice.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We've got it. I bet you can't wait to try those out in the field.
Right, evac rim ready. Back this way. What's that? No. Anyway, done. We didn't get our secondary, but, you know, hey. We got the job done, which is more important. Those cantina jobs, getting those upgrades available, it's important.
Picking up an enemy vehicle on my display.
Target destroyed.
Hello? Why are you looking at me? See, and this is the thing, is that's why I don't want any mech lower than like 64 kilometers an hour, because a lot of these missions do have a lot of walking, and any mech that's lower than 64, I mean 48 is like slow. I mean some of those urban mechs are like 32, Annihilator 32. That's why yet another mech lab, being able to change your engines is just crucial in really getting to enjoy the game, because there are some mechs you're just not ever going to want to use. Like, you're never going to want to use an urban mech in your lance unless your entire lance is urban mechs, because who wants to run around at 32 kilometers an hour to start with? But if all your mechs are faster, that urban mech's just going to get left behind, and the AI will never catch up. So you got to keep your mechs like higher than that. I mean, 64 for me is like pretty close to the minimum, right? Ooh, a piece of a Jenna, no less. Jennas are always good. They're a reliable light mech for me. We can get a PPC. I think I'll take a PPC or a large laser. Yeah, large laser. Okay. Not the best, but we did complete the job. Oh, we got the VTOL unit one as well. Faster ammunition feed. Motors improve reload times for ballistics. Alright, we're starting to get these up, which is good. get some repairs in there. Okay. Urban mech armor. Do not underestimate the smallest assault mech disguised as a trash can. I love it. They even put trash can in the quirk stuff. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, right, I'm not doing... do I want to do that one? I could do that one, you know. We need the C-bills. Yeah, we need the C-bills. Let's do it. Bruised. Oh, Goblin is bruised. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's reduce the mech tonnage to start with. Need to lose another 15 tons. That works. But we need to change you out. So let's put in Lieutenant Duggan, I think. Yeah. Okay, this is what I like. This is why I like the pilot thing. It's cool having to like a bit more to the pilots, you know.
This one is a real piece of work. It's no wonder someone wants them dead. They were last spotted at the locations marked on your map. Once the job is done, head to the evac points before those sheltering the target get wind of what we're up to here.
Okay. We've got to kind of come across here to go up on the other side, then come down to the middle and back to the other side. It's kind of a zigzaggy approach up the map on this one. Sizable map as well. I swear to God, these things here, they remind me of those portable miners in Satisfactory. Slightly larger, but just give me that flavour of the legs and the shape.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Okay. Investigate at your own risk.
Hostile down.
Target acquired.
Boom.
Target destroyed.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Oh my God. The Phoenix Hawk landed in my Inferno missiles.
Be advised, the enemy pilot just ejected.
Right, so I need to go down at the next turn and we need to go down into the canyon. Salvage.
Kill confirmed.
There we go. If it shines, it's mine.
Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
love a good old PPC, right?
Target eliminated.
Wow, how many turrets over here? Ow. Get it?
Contact eliminated.
No. Apparently not. There we go.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Just missed
Targeting
him.
info updated.
Target signed. All units, weapons
Oh,
free.
he just turned. There we go.
Target acquired. Critical.
Component lost.
Get out of there, dude. Why are you there? Oh my god, he's literally just stood there in front of these urban mechs. In his commando, point blanking them. Dude.
Target destroyed.
The assigned target is set. Engaging weapons.
Offline.
Trying to, like, just... No, he's just still there in the commando. I was trying to draw the fire. That's why I went overheated, but, like, Christ.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Bloody AI. Muppetry, Muppetry.
We've got our main guy. Good job.
Right, let's go.
That bounty is ours. Fahad will break open
Commando's
a case
got
of
himself
Timothy Dog when we
trashed.
get back to the ship safely. Got him!
Ah, shit.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
Damn, missed. That was bad, that was bad.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Moving on. Lance target.
Oh, it's an urban mech duel.
Target mech is a smoking heat.
Alright. Let's get this commando out of here before he gets himself
Forming
killed.
Your position.
I'm like, he was literally, that's the problem with the AI, is they just have this incessant need to face tank everything. And it's like, they really need to do something where they keep the AI further back. We're even using the TT rules AI. I don't know if it's improved the AI that much, but like, they just need to somehow, like, the AI just wants to literally go hand-to-hand combat with everything, even if they're not a hand-to-hand combat mech. And you go, they really need something where they at least stay like 100 meters out and keep mobile. That's why that commando got trashed the way he did. Cicada. We can get a cicada part. Okay. Yeah, bruised. Got himself freaking trashed, man. Okay, never mind. Right, so you're fine. We can repair you. Right, you lost your medium laser. We should be able to repair him because we should have a medium laser on hand. It didn't do it. Okay, so maybe we don't have a tier 1. I do have a spare commando though. Right, Cicada. So what do we want? So what Cicada have we currently got? We currently have a 2A, so let's do the 3C. There we go, that gives us another Cicada. So the 3C there. 2 machine guns and a PPC could be interesting. 280 engine core. Engine's dead though. Save that again for the industrial area. Right, and we finished this location. It's the 3 mission. Where did the went up here? Assassination contract. All right, well let's come up this way then. Get this Heroes of the Inner Sphere mission done. It's Cantina as well. Kill 3 Panthers, kill 10 Harassers, collect 8 jump jet 5s. Hire pilots, anything any good? Oh, we got we got some veterans here.
You're ready to stop wasting my time? Let's get a move on. Time is money and we're wasting both.
Glad to join the company, Commander. Now let's kick them right in the gondola.
In the gondola. Right. Who should we get? Look at that. We got Valentin's impaired for 53 days. Jesus. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5. All right. I'm going to keep the pilots I've got right now. Pilot record. I love the way this is cool as well. The pilot record stuff. So we fired that one. He served for 835 days. Killed in action after 207 days. That's cool. I like it. I like it. Right. Contracts then. Here we go. Assassination 160. Right, so we need to get rid of you. And we can put Bergman. Is Goblin available to us? No, Goblin's still bruised for 5 days, so we'll have to put Mechwarrior in. And we need to get rid of you. And we can put in the Vulcan. Yeah, that'll give us the 160 tonnage. Cool. Up to 10 million sea bills, which is good. That's going to start getting us down towards one of those
has found the location
heavies.
of the operatives Thor has hired to steal their battle mechs. While it's likely too late to reclaim what was stolen from the mechs, our employer wants punitive action taken against the thieves nonetheless. Be careful, Commander. Anyone skilled and bold enough to rob from Bowie Electronics is
You bought
bound
voice
to be
attack today?
dangerous.
What's voice attack? Any ideas for attack my target commands? You already have designate priority target. You feel like you need more, so you don't keep on. So is that so? You can set your own. You can set your own commands. You can have like engage priority target. Fire on my command. You've got designate priority target. Okay. Yeah, fire on my command, maybe.
New target, Centurion.
Need to get rid of that arm. I don't remember you mentioning about voice pack. You have voice pack you can use to talk to. Ah, cool.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. Kill confirmed.
New target, Urban Mech.
Focus fire on commander's
Excuse me.
target. Target neutralized.
Nice. Light him up.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package acquired.
Target acquired.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Right, okay. Yeah, what else could you say? Attack my target, designate priority, fire on my command. Fire on designated op 4. Is op 4 some language? Like, well, I'm trying to think at my time in the army, like, because I spent 10 years in the army, right? I'm trying to think of the commands you'd have given to target.
Got him!
Target
But
acquired.
I wouldn't have probably used the word op 4. I'd have used the word enemy, right? You use your voice in the same way as you would keybinds.
New target.
Interesting.
Shadowhawk.
This never gets old.
Like, you don't have anything with the word enemy in there.
Knock that mech off the board!
Target acquired.
Hostile down!
Target destroyed.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Concentrate fire on target mech. I mean, that's just a bit long. That's the problem. That's pretty similar to target, yeah. And it's not always a mech either. It could be a tank. Yeah. Difficult one, I think. That's trying to, like, normally you like when you're targeting something, you're like a bit more specific, if you know what I mean.
New target. Hunchback.
Okay. Then stand in front of the hunchback. You get that guy. Nice.
Target destroyed.
Not gonna blow up, is it? No. Okay, good.
Alright, that's the last of the mech thieves. It's rather strange though. They certainly seem like they were members of some backwater gang, not employees of a major corporation. Perhaps they were mercs like us.
Maybe.
I'm getting zero reactor signature
Concentrate
for the
fire though.
targets.
Yeah,
Looks like
concentrate
we got
fire.
them all. Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
New target. Locust. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target is down.
Nice. And we're done. Yeah, what an interesting mod using your voice like that. Thing is, if I had like voice commands like that to give to my Lance, I'd have to go all in, man. I'd have to have like a full joystick and yoke and everything. Like I actually do have one actually around here somewhere. It's a really old Cytec X52 that I used to use with Mechwarrior for Vengeance. I still have that in a box somewhere. I don't know where it is right now, but I still have it somewhere. Okay. VR set, throttle and a stick. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. Who was the? There was a content creator I remember used to see who used to play Mechwarrior online in VR. Who was that? He was a priest, I think. Like Father Bill or something. I can't remember. Something like that. I'm sure he had Father in his name. And he was a priest, and he used to play Mechwarrior online with the VR headset. He also used to play Elite Dangerous. Oh, there we go. Cool. You record your own voice and use that as a prompt for the keybinds. That's cool. Unique. I like that. That's it's cool. It's a cool idea. Thing is, I play so many other games. Like for me to get that in depth into it, I just don't think it's going to happen. But yeah, I mean, I still, you know, at the moment, I'm supposed to be doing Mechwarrior 5 Clans, EVE Online, Ferocious, I'm supposed to have started by now. And then I was like, I enjoyed playing through this so much, I wanted to come back and play on career mode with mods. So that's why we're back here. But I got so many games like on my list. What else have I got on my list to play? I've got... So the next few games after Mechwarrior 5 Clans, Ferocious, I've got Planet Crafter doing Fresh Start on the Humbland Moons, Astrox Imperium, No Man's Sky, Days Gone, Space Engineers, Rise of Piracy, and that's just the next few games. In my current like playthrough list that I want to live stream, right? I've got hundreds of other games, but right now, if I stream up my current schedule, which is technically my normal schedule is Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, right? And the only reason I'm streaming now is because my family's away. But Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, of which I get about 5 to 6 hours per stream. If I played all the games that are currently on my list with the times they have for completion, and assuming I played them all to completion, which means I've got to like the game enough to play it all the way through to completion. But if I did that, it would take me about 4.5 years to complete all the games that are currently on my list. And that list is not that long. And that's streaming them 15 hours a week. Or 15 to 18 hours a week. Yeah. I need to become a content creator full time. Yeah. That would be the dream, right? That would be the dream. Not going to happen. Living in the real world. Right. Okay. What have we got here? Yeah, we've got a few more here we can do. So let's go and do this Steiner mission. That's a 2 times mission operation. Damn. But it's 145 tons. Oh, we could probably do that. Could probably do that. What is it, though? Assassination and Battlefield.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Okay. There should be a free version on Steam that allows you to set 20 commands. Wow. What stick do you have, Sanity?
Our targets have given our employer nothing but problems. We've been hired as the solution. Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done.
You know, I used to like my Cytec X52. I mean, it had so many buttons and programmable things. It was a really good stick. I mean, it wasn't one of those metal solid things. It was all plasticky and everything. But it was really good. It felt good. The throttle felt good and everything. But there's no way
to the treasure to pick it up.
that I would be able to aim even remotely close to what I can with the mouse and keyboard. Like, it was cool. And I did play through all of Mechwarrior Vengeance and Mechwarrior 3 and Mercenaries and all of that stuff. And complete the game many times. I actually played through it many times. But there's no way I'd be able to aim as accurately with a joystick as I can now with a mouse. Like, I struggle to play with a joypad. I've been playing mouse and keyboard pretty much my entire life. You know, and the only time I used that stick was for flying games. Like, I used to have Jane's Apache and that sort of stuff, right? But that was the only time I used it, and for Mechwarrior. But you have two. The right one is a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro. The left one's a Logitech Attack 3. Nice.
Filing on you, Commander.
The only other thing I had once is I was really into Gran Turismo. 3, Gran Turismo 4, 5, all those Gran Turismos. So I did used to have a steering wheel and race chair set up with the Logitech G27 Pro wheel and everything. That's the only other time I haven't used a mouse and keyboard. But yeah, nearly everything else. And like, I literally had a PlayStation just for Gran Turismo. Where is he?
Vindicator.
There he is. There goes the BTC.
Got our target. Nicely done. Got him!
Okay, next. Oh, hang on, we got a drop ship. We got a drop ship coming in behind us.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Engaging Lance Focus.
Man, he's running.
New target fleet.
Target mech is toast.
Acquired.
Enemy reactor breach detected.
Oh, let's get out of here then.
Target signed. All units, weapons free.
Acquired.
Took one down.
That's one less target to worry about, Commander.
Nice, we're
Keep
done.
it up. We've gotten all of them, Commander. Good
Let's go.
job.
Oh, hang on.
Now
Where'd
let's
you
get
come
you all
from?
home. Head to the evac point.
I got a PPC too. See how that works?
Knock that mech off the board.
Target acquired.
Target mech is a smoking heap.
Target mech is a smoking heap. Let's get out of here.
Contact eliminated.
On your trail, Commander.
That's the first mission done. I've got the first time I've got really good salvage, and I can't see anything that I really want. We don't have a Vindicator. Do I have a what am I in? Do I have a Vindicator 1R? Yeah, I've already got the Vindicator 1R. Right? That's what I'm in now. No, it's not what I'm in now. What I'm in now has got triple machine gun. Maybe I will take that then. Let's take the Cicada 3C. I can always sell it.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Right. I thought that commando was damaged. Actually, I want the Vulcan 2T. I don't think I'm going to take that. So we've got a 45 tonner available. No, we don't. There we go. We'll take the Hunchback, the Vulcan, and then we got the Panther and the Locust. Yeah. That can work. Your command would be Lance, God wills it. Okay, that's pretty good. Man, when you say that, it just reminds me of that movie, Kingdom of Heaven. God wills it. And then they're like all the knights charge and stuff.
Commander, the good news.
The good news is I need to redo these. Hang on. There we go. And we'll have you as a spare in case we are. Yeah, that looks good.
Is that we can rack up a big salvage payout if we're able to maintain our position. But remember, you have to be alive to spend it. Come back safe.
I've not used the Vulcan 2T yet. 2 large lasers and 3 machine guns. Could be interesting. Bloody visibility sucks ass.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope, converging on your current position.
Where are they then? It's really funny, like, you got Rihanna's going, there's multiple tangos on scope. Where are they? And then other times she'll go, there's no tangos sighted yet. And there's like 4 of them coming at you. And you're like, oh my god. Rihanna, can you get with the program?
That's an enemy mech up ahead.
For the love of God.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Okay.
Let's take that tank apart.
Threat eliminated.
Tank is taken apart. Right, let's go do these ones.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Roger on that attack order. Contact eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
We
Target
will.
acquired.
A lot of minion units, like a lot of armor and helicopters on this one. Her clairvoyance is only as good as her eyesight, which is kind of lacking.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That's why she's in operations, I guess.
Target destroyed.
But isn't she supposed to be flying above us, like with all her systems on, you know? Do you know what I mean?
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Target.
This never gets old.
Lance discombobulate. Man, that's a I get my tongue twisted around that one. Lance discombobulate. Like if I'm in like a crazy battle where I'm like, you know, bits of my, you know, my mech flying off, my lance getting smashed, I'm gonna be like, you know, really like getting into it, like going crazy in my mind. Like I'm not sure I could say that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We'll get him.
Lance, it's Morbin time. I'd have to do the Warhammer one. Purge the heretics.
Great work, Commander. We have satisfied
You have to
our
go
contract
Warhammer style.
and have a narrow window to evac if you're ready.
Incoming hostile mech.
Or you could do the corn one. Kill, maim, burn. Or skulls for the skull throne.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
When you were brainstorming ideas, you were at first really tempted to add mods. Mods crush his skull, thank you. That's really hard to... yeah. That is the thing, you kind of have to think like, you know, what are you doing it for? Like, you're trying to do it to be, like, for the immersion, so, or you're just trying to do it for fun. I mean, that's, you know... Commando 2P. Commando 2P or not 2P? I will take it. What have we got down here? Let's take the machine gun. Let's take the rest of this because it's good to sell. We complete the job. Good. Right, I think we need to go down here and spend some money. Yeah. A Warhammer 6L and a rare crab. What's the crab? It's a Lost Tech crab. Crab 27. There's an archer. There's a catapult. Not much for alarms. There's a crusader. Thing with a Lost Tech crab, it's all ready to go. So what we spend, that's it. It's ready to rock. There's a quick draw, but the quick draw is trashed. It's actually not that trashed. All the weapons are good on it. Not that I want all those weapons, but it's a bit samey, right? It's a bit just medium laser, SRMs, maybe on that quick draw. Do you know what? I fancy the crab, the Lost Tech crab. I think that could be cool. Easy to maintain. Yeah, let's take that crab. Is there any pulse stuff on the market? I always want some pulse, no pulse lasers. Right, let's go to pick up this Warhammer, because we love Warhammers. One of your favourite parts of Yet Another Mech Lab is that you can combine your weapons so they go up in tier. Oh yes. That is very cool, not gonna lie. But what I've got to try and think, I need a Warhammer for my legendary mech. So I'm trying to figure what Warhammers do I need. I don't think it's a 6L, is it? So if we're in Star League era, we've got, no, that's an Orion, we've got the Highlander, the Marauder. Okay, Succession Wars. Because I want to build some of these like lore accurate famous mechs. Archer. No, we did Warhammer 6R. So Natasha Kerensky, she was in the Warhammer 6R, which was Black Lady. And then there is Marauder, Valkyrie. Is there Valkyries in this game? Rifleman. And it's a Warhammer 6R for Urinaga Kurita as well. So all of the Warhammers are 6Rs. There's another one though. Who's in that other Warhammer? There's a blue Warhammer. Right, what are we into now? Now we're into the Clan Invasion era. Who had the blue one? Atlas 2, Yenlo Wang, Wolfhound, Timberwolf, yeah, Timberwolf, yeah, Summoner, yeah. There's a blue one, and it's a famous one, I'm sure, Warhammer. Phoenix Hawk, right. The Civil War era. No, that's a Direwolf. Victor Steiner Davian, Direwolf. Warhawk, Ice Queen, Catherine Steiner Davian. That's a Crusader. Phoenix Hawk, Stinger, Night Star. Jihad area. Is it in the Jihad area? That's the Awesome. I'm sure there is another Atlas 2. Victor, Griffin. Dark Age era. Is it in the Dark Age era? It might be. No, that's a Shrike. Sure, there was a Warhammer. Right, and then we get to Ilklan, right? So Ilklan's at the end. Shadowhawk, Marauder, Savage Wolf, Black Knight. No. I can't. Maybe it is. Maybe it's. Maybe it isn't the one I'm thinking of. Either that or I skipped past it. A Mackie. Classic Mackie for Kincaid. sure there was a Warhammer in here. That's the Battle Master. There it is. No, it's a Battle Master. It's Hand Stallions. No, it's not. They're not the right ones. Oh, you just found Duncan Fisher's Warhammer shop. Which TRO am I digging through? Are you thinking of Haynes Battle Master? It could be. That's the one I'm going through at the moment. The BattleTech Legends. It's got the yellow wang on the back. It's because I've had it in the past where people were saying like, "Oh, Piranha made up all these hero mechs." Well, yeah, there's some hero mechs that they clearly did make up. There's actually a bunch of their hero mechs are actually in this book. So yeah, I mean, I've got a bunch of books here because I've also got BattleTech Total Warfare, and we've got the BattleTech Alpha Strike Commander's Edition. And then down here, we've got the Inner Sphere Fire Lance. We've got the Inner Sphere Battle Lance, which these are the newer plastic ones, which you don't have to build, you don't have to paint. Very cool. And then we've got a Clan Firestar and a Clan Heavy Battle Star. So, like, I mean, in the Inner Sphere Fire Lance, you get a Longbow, a Stalker, a Zeus, and a Trebuchet. And in the Heavy Battle Lance, you've got a Night Star, a Cataphract, an Axeman, and a Bushwhacker. So, yeah. And that's just a few. I got a ton of those. But anyway, there's a Warhammer on the market. It's not the one I wanted, but there's the Warhammer. Right. Yeah. 5 million. I got to take it. There's a Thunderbolt here as well. Grasshopper, Onion. So Onion VA. I need an Onion 1K to do one of the legendary mechs. But we'll do the Warhammer 6L. And it's good to go as well. So yeah, man. Right. There goes our C-Bills. Right, BattleTechs. Battle mechs. Right, what are we going to do? So let's repair all the stuff that needs to be repaired. Vindicator. Right, one of these commandos is damaged. Has lost a weapon. Now you look okay. Okay. I thought we had a commando that was missing a weapon, but apparently not. Onion, that's highly amusing. It's pronounced like the constellation. Is an onion. I don't know what you're talking about. I want to change the loadout on this thing because the AI does not use the jump jets. And I'm wondering what else I can do instead of the jump jets on it. It gives me an extra 2 tons. I mean, an extra 2 tons gives me SRM 6s instead of SRM 4s. You know, the Crab 27B and 27 SL have dual heatsink. You don't remember if the base 27 has doubles? We'll find out. We'll find out. So yeah, I think that's going to work for us. Yeah, we'll go with that. SRM6s, I often find so many people underrate SRM6s. Right, let's have a look at this Crab. So Crab 27. Actually, we've got to paint our mechs. Can't paint. There we go. Right, there we go. Night Lords. For those that know, apply all, select all, and apply. And then let's have a look at the loadout. No, they're singles on the 27. But it comes with Ferro already on it. It's got 1.6 on the cooling. It's maxed out on the armor, but to be honest, I want to let's take the small off and put a single medium on there, like so. And we can shave a bit of leg arm. It'd be nice to get the other medium laser on there, but we're not going to get it on. Damn you. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to remove some more heat sinks, and I really don't want to move any heat sinks. 2 larges and 2 mediums. It would be nice to have the 2 larges and 3 mediums, but I just think that's going to be hot. And like I say, you can have all the firepower in the world, but if you're overheating, you're screwed. Till we get some double heat sinks, that's just not going to work. You can have dual AMS on this thing as well. Different, I suppose. Right. Yeah. Single heat sinks, yeah. So let's start the work on that one. Right, Warhammer 6L. Let's check out this bad boy. Right, so we've got a 280 engine core in it. So we've got 64, which is about as low as I want to go. 280 is high though, that's 16 tons. Right, double PPC. Except I've got tier 2 PPC, so let's put the tier 2s on. Right. 2 mediums, 2 smalls, 2 flamers. And the SRM6. Right, first of all, max the armor. I'm thinking we go with 2 PPCs and 4 mediums with an extra heatsink. Like, I'd like to go the full 6 mediums, but I'm going to need some double heatsink stuff to do that. And I don't want to drop the engine size down anymore. And I do want to max the armor because I don't trust the AI in my mechs. When you're playing either vanilla or modded, one of your go-to medium weights is 27 SL. Yeah, I mean, if it's got an XL engine, even losing the side torso, right, is going to screw you. I think that can work. I mean, we've pushed the armor up by 126, and I think that's important for this mech, so yeah. Once we've got more upgrades and better upgrades for cooling as well, that will massively help. So let's start the work there. I take it there's no pulse here. No. No, of course not. Right, so you're doing your thing. Right, we've got a Commando 2P. So I am mech collecting. So the fact I've got 3 Commandos is genuine. Let's do the Centurion, though. I do love a good Centurion. Though it is trashed. Right, strip and repair all. Right, so it's engine rating is 50, so we need to find engines that are in multiples of 50. So a 200 is probably a place to start. 64 kilometers an hour. You always have to remember though, so it requires 2 external heat sinks, which means that's a 10.5 engine. But a 150 is far too fast. No, there's just no way. And a 250 is just too much. Yeah. You don't need any heat sinks to add to that, so that's 12.5 versus that one, which is 10.5. So it's 2 tons more. But I think I'm going to go with the 200. That's the right side as well. Endoferrule, Royal, double heatsink. Nice. Nice. I love crabs. Crab is the mechs, not the other thing. Crab mechs are very cool. They are very cool. 22.5 tons free space and a 50-ton mech. Yep. But it's what we go with, right? Because we've got 2 side torso. I'm thinking of going and make it like brawly as hell. So let's put the heat sinks in, because we have. These are the things we have to have, right? Yeah, that's what we have to have. And then let's go 2 SRM6 streams. With 2 tons of SRM ammo. And what do we do with the energy slots? We don't have pulse lasers. Because I think pulse lasers could be quite nice on here. I mean, we could go 2 large lasers is going to be too much. That puts us at 10 tons. Which only gives us 1 more ton for heat sinks, and 2 large lasers with that many heat sinks and the 2 SRMs not going to work. Not going to work. You go with a PPC and some mediums. The 27B has the Royal double heatsink. The SL has the dual double heatsink. The 27L is the upgraded SLDF, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, absolutely right. What do I do here? That's going to be 4 tons of medium lasers. This is where the pulse would be great, because I'd have 8 tons of pulse. 4 medium pulse lasers would be awesome. We just don't have the pulse. Right, and 8 tons would give me enough. So maybe we just put in... Maybe we just put in 2 large lasers. 1 on an arm, 1 on the center torso. And then we bring the legs down a touch just to give us that remaining bit of tonnage. And then put another 2 heat sinks on. I mean, this isn't my favorite Centurion, but until we've got pulse lasers, if we get pulse lasers, I'd probably put 4 medium pulse on. We just don't have it. So I think we'll go with that. And given we're a little bit slower at 64, the large lasers being able to reach out and touch at range actually is quite nice. And SRM6 is hurt. So, yeah, let's go with that. Right, what else have we got to do? We've got to do the blackjack. We've got 2.4 million left. Do you know what? I might save these. So I've still got a bunch of mechs here that are going to need to be sorted out. We've got these Vindicators, the Cicadas. When we start running out of space, I'm just going to cold storage them. But the aim here is that we are collecting mechs to have fun with. Right, large laser, large chemical, medium laser. No, we're not exactly swimming in a lot of these at the moment, so that's fine. Okay. Well, we've got a Warhammer now being kitted out, and we've got a crab, so I'm really happy with that. Star map. So we pretty much did that area now. Dastardly, you're going back to PS5 co-op to curb stomp some clanners. You go get them, my friend. You go get them. Kill those damned clanners. Right, I need to go. I think we'll go down. Have I done? Yeah, we've done that one. We've done these 3 areas now, so I want to come down here. Let's come down here. We've got that one, which has got a bunch of missions. I want to kind of do all this stuff, the high reward stuff, in Steiner Space before we leave Steiner Space. But let's come and do this conflict area first, and then we've got this industrial hub to go look at. So let's come into here. Oh, how do we get there? Oh, you can't get this. That's weird. You can't get from there down to here. Huh, interesting. Okay, so it's going to be a bit of a long trip. Well, if nothing else, all our repairs will get done. There's Cantina. Collect 1 commando mech. Select item. There we go. That was good enough. Right, and then let's do War Dog. Okay, so we're trying to get to... Okay, you come down here. Okay, let's go into Lohberg. Okay. Hire pilots. Anything any good? 39. We've got some veterans. We've got a 41 veteran in here. And a 42 veteran.
I know your story, and I'm ready to be of assistance, Commander.
Thermodynamics PhD. Used to give lectures at manufacturing plants about heat management. Okay.
Meet you in the ready room.
Thick-skinned. Okay.
I know your story, and I'm ready to... Exploration of fortune has...
Meet you in the... My history is mine.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Alright, let's get rid of Mechwarrior.
You got the money? I got the skills.
Your only regret will be that you didn't tap me in sooner.
Let's get rid of Mechwarrior, and let's get rid of Bergman.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Your only regret will be that you didn't tap me in sooner.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, that works. Right, what contracts we got here? We got Steiner contract, 2 mission operation, 230 tons now. Okay. An assassination and an objective raid. Difficulty 43. 230 tons. I think we can work with that. The Warhammer's ready now as well. Yeah. It's a lot, but I think we can do it. Okay. It's a great C-bill payout. Right, pilot selected. Right, Goblin. We got Sasha Lockwood in there. And let's take Lieutenant Kruger. Okay. Right, what am I going to take? Going to take the Warhammer, of course. And then we'll put you in the Griffin. And we'll put you in the Phoenix Hawk. Just trying to spread it out a little bit. Like I want to save the Champion, for example, and the Crab for if, you know, depending on how much damage we take on this mission. So, yeah, let's go with that. But it's worth 10 million, so 10 tons under, I can live with that.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Is this a night mission? No.
Our targets have given our employer nothing but problems. We've
PPC's gone number 1. Medium lasers gone number 2.
been hired as a solution. Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done.
That's 2585. That's where we're going. I'm the cure, you're the disease. Actually, the way around, isn't it? You're the disease and I'm the cure. Sylvester Stallone, Cobra. Feels good to be back in a Warhammer, not gonna lie.
Got an enemy mech on screen! I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
On the
Bloody
commander's
trees.
target. Target mech is a smoking heap.
Target acquired.
Hostile down.
Target destroyed.
Okay. A lot of trees. I love how the arms come up and like bash the trees down. Bit more open here, that's good.
Target is down.
Sweet.
New target urban mech.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Wow, rude. Got an AC-10.
Target destroyed.
Got him. Called him straight out. Not looking to salvage an urban mech anyway. We've already got 2.
New target Jenner.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Oh. He's just behind that little ridge. Alright, you little weasel. Where did you go? Where did you go?
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Dead.
Target acquired.
There's another one.
Lots targets engaged. Cut out the time.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, I love the Warhammer. It's great. Not least of which, the PPCs are in the arms. Oh, I love armed weapons for the flexibility.
New target catapult.
Ooh,
All
catapult.
our targets are here, Commander. Be careful and take them out quick.
Need to get rid of that catapult fast because he's got a lot of alarms.
Incoming missile. Hit critical. Incoming
There's a longbow there as well. Shit me. Try to just focus the catapult down so that we get rid of at least one of the learners.
target destroyed. Heat
We'll go. Focusing fire.
system offline.
Ow. Little bit hot. Keep firing double PPCs like that. It's gonna hurt you eventually.
Heat critical. New target.
Alright, get his arm. His arm's gone.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Right,
New
final
target
one.
Victor.
Roger on that attack order.
Victor.
System
Try and
offline.
peel that arm off. Damn. It's hot. I want the other arm. Oh, there it goes.
Heat critical.
Okay, he's lost his AC-20, which is good.
We've got our main guy.
There you go, got him.
Good job.
Acquired.
I have all targets showing up as KIA on my scopes. Great
It was
work.
important to get the LRM max first, because
Now,
those
let's get
a
you all
longbow
home.
and a
Head to the evac
catapult,
point.
with that amount of LRMs,
Hostile
they can
transport ship
ruin
coming
you.
in.
Oh shit, we've got a dropship coming in behind us.
Smoked.
Target destroyed.
Shit me, they're going to shoot us in the back.
Moving on last target.
Target acquired.
Where are you? Good, he's down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Contact verified. Opening fire.
Alright, he's lost his leg. He's good.
Target destroyed.
Dude. He's lost his leg.
Target destroyed.
Cool. Man, we're starting to face assault mechs now.
Target destroyed.
We went from lights and mediums straight to assault mechs. We had double assault mech on this mission. We haven't seen even heavy mechs before this. I was like, holy shit. That's why I was like, oh, there's a catapult. And I was like, I wasn't expecting to see like 2 assaults there as well. Damn, man. Longbow parts, a 10 share. Let's take a Jenna part. That'll give us a Jenna. Hunchback actually didn't take too much damage. Everybody else took enough that we'll probably have to change their mechs out for the next mission. Okay. So I think I'm going to take the crab. We'll put you in... Actually, yeah, I'm going to take the champion. We'll put you in the crab. No, you're better than the crab because you've got better energy skills. What do we put you in? Put you in the centurion. Because you have not bad missile skills as well. Well, relatively. And then you're currently coming in at 45 tons. What have we got? The Vindicator? Yeah. Okay. It's as best as we can do. We just don't have enough heavies. But this is going to earn us good sea bills. So this is like 10 million sea bills for this double mission. Which is what we need.
We have been hired to execute an objective raid. Our intel places these objectives at various locations in this area. Head towards the areas marked on the map to locate the individual targets. Watch for enemy patrols in the area.
Let's go do these ones. Sweet paint scheme. Poke, thanks for joining us. You like the paint scheme? Cool. Essentially, it's my channel colors. So my YouTube channel colors are black, cyan, and dark purple. So I was just trying to look for something that, like a fractal design that worked with those colors. But yeah, no, appreciate that. Thanks, dude.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Okay, get rid of it then.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
Oh, we got a heavy.
Group target acknowledged.
Quick draw. Ooh. Damn the jump jets. Wow.
Smoked.
There's another one here.
Locust. Target destroyed.
Nice. A little bit dark. I think the night vision definitely worth it on this map.
Target acquired.
Target down.
Destroyed.
Commander to all units. Unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
I've learned now to start shooting pipes and stuff because the amount of times I've walked over a random pipe and it's blown up and damaged me a lot. Cool, that's done. Whoa.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, I don't have anything on an arm, unfortunately. It's the one downside of this mech. I've got no weapons on any arms, so getting those VTOLs is not easy. Poor champion can't. I know. I'm like. It's like that's kind of as much as we can get. Gamers don't look up anyway, so we're fine. Right, we are starting to see heavier mechs now, which is good, because of salvage, though we haven't gone for salvage, we've gone for C-bills in this one. Because we still got mechs we can't kit out, because we don't have the C-bills to kit them out. Tunnel vision all the way. Yeah, for sure.
Enemy destroyed.
Absolutely. I can hear choppers. Where are them choppers? There we go. Oh. Dude, you got hit with an AC-10 and you're still flying? Christ! Took 2 AC-10s and 4 medium lasers to take down that VTOL.
Target neutralized.
We've got a dropship coming in.
New target, Commando. Target acquired.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
New target, Dervish.
Yeah, that dervish. Man, you're running. Where are you running?
Solid hit, Commander. Enemy mech's about to go up in smoke.
He's gone up in smoke. He's already gone. Oh, there's that commando. He's... that's what you call hiding behind the rock. Little weasel's trying to shoot me through the rock with those SRMs. I saw what you did. I saw what you did.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
I got SRMs too. See how that works? Cool. Right. One more place to go. Hell was that? Yeah, solid mech this champion. Solid mech. It's got quite a warhammer, but it's not bad. Jesus. Turret a go-go. How many turrets on this mission?
Target acquired.
There's more over here. 2 more turrets over here.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Objective down. All objectives destroyed.
Right, let's go then.
We're inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
I'm on my way. If you didn't park your ship so far away, I wouldn't take minutes to get there. Didn't we just, like, go and kill everybody on the map?
Target acquired.
I know that when I was flying helicopters in the military, if I'd have landed that far away from the guys to pick them up, they'd have been pissed.
A job well done, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Oh yeah, can you just walk 2 kilometers under fire or something? It'd be like, Jesus. Reputation rank 7. Hey, we're respected. Quick draw available. Oh, an AC-10. Take the AC-10 and we'll take good old medium laser. Cool, we got some level ups off that as well. Good, our pilots are getting better. We got one more harasser unit we need. We need 10 SRM2 tier 0s. Okay. Alright, let's get some repairs in. None of the repairs are crazy bad, so I'm happy to do this where we are. Not you. Okay. Oh, why you're up there? I wish on the available mech section there was like a sort. Like I could sort by those that were damaged, those that are not damaged, or I could at least sort by something. Sort by tonnage, sort by alphabetical, I don't know, whatever. Like we've got sort over here in cold storage, but nothing on available storage, which is a bit of a shame. Anyway, that one's done. So, where are we going next? Should we come down here? We've got this one. Actually, I don't want to do anything there because that's all against the people I want rep with. I can do stuff on that one, and I can do both of the Kavana. That's a 2-mission operation, so that's all right. We know we can do those. All right, so let's come down to Zidais. Zidais. Marek versus Pirates. That's a 4-mission operation. Holy moly. I don't have the mechs for that. And I don't want to do a go against Steiner, so we're just going to do this one. 230 tonnage. We're going to have some salvage on this one. A little bit. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. And we need the sea bills more than the salvage right now. Because if I've still got mechs that I can't equip because I don't have the sea bills, that's a problem. So I'm going to take, of course, Le Warhammer. And then we've got, what can we put? We can put you in the chat. Who's got, be someone with decent ballistics. So we'll put you in the champion. And then we'll put you in the crab. So then we can put you in the griffin, maybe. No, we can only put, we've only got 50 tons to play with. Put you in the centurion. That works. That works. Need at least one more elite pilot to get then at least a full set of elite pilots. So we need to find some more of those. Yep.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
I always feel like it should go stand clear, but it only does it once. Man, we're at night time again. What's all these night
The
missions?
battlefield is up ahead. Enemies will be relentless on this front, so take care not to overextend your stay here. But if you do stick around, our employers are offering a competitive combat bonus if we can continue to hold off enemy forces past our negotiated timetable.
Headlights on. It's not competitive. It's no good. Like, it's quicker to do another mission than it is to stay and do the C-Bill stuff on here, because they spawned so bloody far away.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
Target acquired.
Well, let's go do this one.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it.
I
in order
will.
to pick it up.
Shinies.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
A medium chem laser.
Target destroyed.
Didn't think that tank knew what hit him. Double PPC. You're gonna have to go for the night. You got to deal with dinner and laundry. Dude, I know the chores. Look, thanks for being with us. Thanks for coming back. I really appreciate it. Appreciate your support. So have a good rest of your evening. Enjoy your dinner. Hopefully you got something nice for dinner. And hopefully your chores don't take too long. Because, yeah, I feel you. I know how you feel. Yeah. Liver and onions.
Their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Not my favourite. Not a fan of liver personally, but hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. Stop in whenever you see me live. Well, I appreciate that, dude. Like I say, I'm just I do this for fun. There's no ads. There's no monetization. There's no sponsorship crap. We're just here having fun, shooting stuff, playing mechs and other games. So I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate it. So I hope I'm worth it. Hope I'm worth it. You know, you're spending some of your life here and some of your time here, and I do appreciate that.
Right through the cockpit.
Oh, did we headshot him? Don't want to get close to him. He's got a lot of small lasers. Good.
Target acquired. Incoming.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Critical. Incoming missile.
Absolutely. Have a good night. Yeah, you too, dude. You too.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander.
Oh, side torso's good. Side torso's good to get. Take it out. There it goes.
Weapon systems are down. Punching out. Source undetected.
Target
Heading back to
destroyed.
base.
Okay. Nice. I thought we splattered them pretty solidly. Given what we were up against, I thought we put that... If we look at the damage we took, I think I'm pretty happy with where we ended up with that.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
That wasn't the best. Jesus.
Target acquired.
Good. He's lost his AC-20 burst fire.
Incoming missile. missile.
Okay, he's nearly gone.
Boom. Clean kill, sir.
Acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed.
Not gonna work, Commander.
Where is he?
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
And there's literally nothing left of you, dude.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hello.
Target destroyed.
Boom. 3 to go. Show me these additional bogies. Here we go. We've got a trebuchet. Oh, a trebuchet. Nice Shadowhawk.
Focusing our fire on target.
Gonna go after the trebuchet. Actually, no, we'll go after the Shadowhawk first.
Roger! Moving to strike! Lost the component to enemy fire! Clear the mech!
Target destroyed.
Good.
Knock that mech off the board!
Yup.
On the commander's target.
He's got 30 learns, so we need to get him down fairly quick and close on him. Okay, he's lost his arm.
Heat critical.
Target mech is a smoking heap!
He is a smoking heat.
That's all the kills we need,
And we're
Commander.
done. Where's the
Stay as
evac?
long as you like, but pickup is available at the extraction site when you're ready.
There we go. You think getting additional 500,000 C-bills takes a long time, right? In this mode. We just did a mission where we got 10 million C-bills, which would probably take the same time as to get that additional 500,000. So, oh, I got PPC too. It was just below the ridge.
Target destroyed.
Okay, let's go. You.
Target hunchback.
Back, we could finish you off. You're not
We'll
that
go.
far out.
Focusing fire.
Oh, you weasel! You just sidestepped at the last minute. Didn't that time though. But now you're gonna hide. Are you really, dude? There goes his AC-20. And now he's dead.
Target destroyed.
And
Let's
we're
get you out
home.
of there, Commander.
Very nice.
Stand by.
Very nice. can't get the Wolverine. We can get a dragon. A dragon 1N. We get charger parts. We can get a charger. We need 3 parts. Get Shadowhawk parts. We can get Vindicator 1R. Let's get the Shadowhawk. Yeah. Very nice. Oh, look at that Warhammer putting out the damage. Yeah, man. I'm not doing any of those. Work orders, no. Salvage assembly. We can do the Jenner. We ended up with a Jenner D. Okay, let's see what charger we get. I think it's going to be the 1A1, but yeah, it should be. Yeah. UAV carrier, barrel, fist, left arm, easy to maintain. Interesting. Well, I'm starting to get a few assault mechs now. Nice. Right, let's get these repaired. Right, Kavana. Let's do this one. Right. Scorched Earth and Rain. Let's do this one.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
I'm gonna take... Champion. You're gonna take... Yeah, you're gonna take the Hunchback. So let's change the Crab for... the Cicada. That'll work.
Our employer is looking to disrupt hostile forces by targeting their food supplies. This is all they have, so expect them to converge on you quickly once they see you as a threat. But remember that the primary objective is destroying the facility itself.
Okay. Flatten the place.
Identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
I have battle mechs on visual. All forces weapons free.
That's the... There we go.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Where's the... Well, he wasn't going to die with the lasers, so I decided just to put an AC-10 into him.
Target is down.
New target, Griffin.
Ow.
Hostile mech down.
New target.
Still quite dark,
Vindicator.
actually, this map.
Target destroyed.
Tango smoked.
Target destroyed. New target, Centurion. Target
Nice.
destroyed.
Okay, dealt with that. Where's the target? What are we supposed to be blowing up? It's
Enemy
disappeared.
destroyed.
It's this thing, right? Yeah, it's this area here. There we go.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing. I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Warehouse destroyed. Dark forces have destroyed our generator.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That gets scrap.
Mech is scrap.
Targeting the greenhouses. Take those bastards down.
You did it, Commander.
Not the
This
greenhouses.
place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
Okay.
Target received. Engaging. Enemy mech down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Where are you running off to?
New target, Locust.
Ah,
Tango down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Lots targets engaged.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
okay. Can we go now? That seemed like a pretty solid mission. Didn't take too much damage.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Where is it? There.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Vulcan.
Vulcan.
The assigned target is set. Engaging weapons.
Ooh, a Jaeger.
Down.
Tango eliminated.
Destroyed.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Jesus, how many of these extra mechs?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
Target mech is a smoking heap.
Okay. Well,
Heavy
that
metal
did
spotted.
more damage than I was expecting, but it's just mechs. More mechs
New
coming in.
target
Problem is, they're
spotted.
light mechs. They'll chase us down.
Target acquired. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Holy moly! We got some kills in that one. Jeez. More.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target destroyed.
There we go. We got 10 harasser units. Good. Another job done. This champion is solid. I'm telling you, it's solid mech.
Pack it up, Commander, before more enemies arrive.
Nice. Oh, Jaeger available. Jaeger Mech S. Love a good Jaeger. All the parts. Now I'll have the Jaeger. And then we'll take a medium laser. Sweet, everybody's good. Yeah, look at that. We put in 1100. Mind you, look at that cicada. 1,000 damage with the cicada. He's flying. He's flying with that. Very nice.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Right. What do we take this time? Thinking to take maybe the crab. Put you in the griffin. Phoenix Hawk. So I've got 50 tons to play with. Yeah, I don't have another 50 ton. We have that one, so we can do that. We're only 5 tons short, that's fine. Okay.
Multiple enemy command centers have been identified. our employer wants us to take them out to disrupt enemy logistical coordination in this area. Once the defenders know you're there, be prepared for them to call everything they have down on you. So get in and out as fast as you can.
Okay.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Heavy metal on radar.
If that was a heavy metal, that would be cool.
New target generated.
It's got weird weapon groups.
Tango eliminated.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
There. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Target destroyed.
What's that? Dude.
Engaging commander's target.
Bloody Wolverine.
Heat critical.
Wiped out the enemy mech.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Wow, are we really that hot? Holy crap.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
Target
Got it.
destroyed.
We're gonna get that salvage. Which we missed.
We're advancing to you, Commander.
That's
Definitely
close
took more
enough.
damage on this
Ready
one than
to
I
start
wanted to.
pickup operation.
Alright.
Excellent find, Commander.
Medium laser
Beginning
level
recovery
2.
now.
Yeah, we're just not really set for like a good brawl setup for this one.
Scratch that target off the list. Hostile dropship above.
Where?
Target destroyed. That's the last of the targets, Commander.
Didn't
Now
see
get
a
back here
hostile
before
dropship.
hostiles converge on your position.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
I certainly will.
Cargo acquired.
Ah, there we go. Pick up on the
Contract
beach.
Successful. Time to get paid.
SRM2 stream. Pick up a Wolverine. For Jenna P. I like the idea of the Wolverine. I don't have Wolverine yet. Pick up the Wolverine, and that's it. Ah, damn. Alright. This is what it is. And we completed the job. Target lock retention. Nice. Right. So given where we are, I've got a Steiner. Let's do this Steiner mission. Actually. No, I'm not. Do you know what? We'll go in here. Okay, accept. Okay, that's just that. Oh, and that's... Oh, we got an elite pilot over there. We've got a catapult K2 there. I want to get the elite pilot. Where are you? There you go.
My mother
Perfect.
and father were killed in mechs, so I grew up without parents, but with a lot.
This is Adder.
Arena specialist. Okay, cool. And
Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet. Glad to be on board, sir.
what should we get rid of? Let's get rid of Duggan.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar.
Let's get a move on. Time is money and we're wasting both.
Battle mechs, right, let's get some repairs on. So the crab. The cicada. Hunchback, champion, centurion. Right. Let's do this charger. Okay. Paint the mech. Apply all. There we go. I'll do everybody. Right. Strip. Max. Repair. Right. So it's 80. Projected max speed 16. So the next one is 160. 32. And then 240 is 48. 320. 64. Or a 400. 81. That's 52 tons. Right. How do we want to build this thing? I mean... What about... The problem is with a, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right on a charger. Because I'd really want to fill like the rest of it. We got 3 more energy slots there, right, to put medium lasers. But it's just going to be hot as hell. It's going to be hot as hell. But we aren't running at the speed we normally run at. If we put medium laser, medium... We don't have any pulse to play with, right? No AMS available? Any AMS in the market? No. I mean, 2 PPCs, 5 medium lasers, that could be decent, and we've got plenty of cooling in there as well. PPCs in the arms. Let's go with that for now. It's got plenty of armor. Let's do the Jaeger. I've got AC2 burst fires, so if we repair all... It's got sod all armor. Right, so we need an engine. We need an engine core 260. And AC5, so that's with no extra armor, and that's with no ammo. So even just 4 AC2s, and that's with no ammo. Oof. But I can't drop down engine size. What about that? That's 24 tons. So equivalent of 2 AC10s. Ballistics are just so heavy. Thing is, if you're just going to go ballistics and not have any backup lasers, you got to pack the ammo because you can't afford to run out of ammo. Now look how much armor was stripped off just to fit on. That's crazy, man. You'll get trashed. Huh. What about if we did two AC5s? And two large lasers. Nope, can't fit that on. Alright, let's do the ammo, because we need... That is 2 tons of ammo per gun, right? Which is acceptable. And then we do 4 medium lasers. And a heatsink. Until we get like ferro and endo stuff, like, and make these, try and get some more tonnage out of it, we're kind of stuck because there's just nothing here. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not willing to sacrifice that much armor to fit an AC5 and an AC2 burst fire. Just not. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at this. We've got plenty of C-bills left. What's the mech market? Archer. Dervish. I'm not massive on the archers. Just not massive on the LRMs, like, overall. I don't know, let's finish building the mechs and see where we get to. I want to get the Wolverine and probably the Blackjack done at least. And probably that Cicada. In fact, that Cicada should be easy enough to do. So let's do that one. Let's repair all. About if we put a 240 on it. Yeah, I think we'll go with a 240. Right, we need to put a heatsink on. We need to put machine gun ammo on. Let's put that on. That on. Aha. Still low on armor. Better. Though the arms, actually, what we should do is strip the arms down and increase the legs, because there's nothing on the arms. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking about going with the 4 machine guns, but actually, to add an extra 2 tons, what do you do with it? Like, I mean, I need to put at least one of the heat sinks in. I know we've got another machine gun ammo in here. We've already got 2 tons of machine gun ammo for 2 machine guns. I mean, we could ditch 1 heat sink. They're only half a ton, aren't they? What do we do? Go for another ton of machine gun ammo, or do we go with a heat sink? I mean, machine guns aren't hot. Let's go with that. Okay, we've done that one. We've got the Wolverine and the Blackjack. Let's try the Wolverine. Okay. Strip. Repair all max armor. Let's do the engine first, right? It's a 55 rating engine. So 165 or 220? No, so 220 minimum. Needs a heat sink. Needs another heat sink. Okay. SRM6. Three SRM6s. Two light rifles. Two tons of SRM ammo. 2 tons of light rifle ammo, 34 rounds each, with strip that arm down, with heatsink for the SRMs, and I'm thinking maybe another ton of SRM ammo. Can work. That can work. Alright, Blackjack. Blackjack's pretty trashed. Peril. Alright, medium lasers. Alright, we need an engine core 180. Rid of the jump jets. And 4 tons of AC2 with a medium laser. But do I have no medium lasers? I don't. Mark it. Where's all my medium lasers? What? How heavy is a medium chem? It's a 1 ton. Why do we need... Where's the ammo for the chem laser? I never use chem lasers. Where's the ammo for it? I need medium lasers. There aren't any on the market. Damn. We got a medium laser short burn. There's only one. Actually, is there any market medium laser? Yeah, no, it's chem lasers. There is no medium lasers on this market. Okay, let's escape that then, and let's go to a different place. Medium lasers. Try again. Right. They're all done. No, because I need... That's why, because I want to put the ammo in. Armor's not bad, actually. Armor's not bad. But we'll have a bit more. Okay. Ah, no, we do need a heatsink. $600 rounds. 300 per gun. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So that's done. Okay. So we've got 4 mechs, which we haven't kitted out. What's in the mech market here? So we've got the catapult K2, 5 million. And it's already ready to go. PPC. 2 medium lasers, 2 machine guns. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I'd change about that. Maybe just some of the armor. Griffin, Hunchback, Hunchback, Hunchback. Thunderbolt. Kind of feel like I prefer the K2. So let's buy the K2. Change the loadout a bit. I'm going to paint the mech. Okay. Okay. Okay, that armor looks a lot better to start with. Right. Question is, I'm not going to get a lot of tonnage by removing the machine guns and stuff, so... It's like missile platform. See, someone's messed the quirk up, because this mech was designed to be a missile platform and has improved missile efficiency, right? So what they've done is they've copied that from the catapult basic, right? But this has no missile slots, and the same as they've copied the nimble jumper. There's no jump jets on this mech, but it does have the PPC platform. So, but I think I'm pretty happy with that, actually. There you go, that'll do. So I want ammo here. In fact, you can stay where you are. There you go. Okay. Right, so we've got a bunch of mechs there being sorted out. We've got these mechs here which still need to be fixed, but I don't want to use any more of my C-bills at the moment. So that's where we are star map wise. This is where we're going back next to do this contract. We've got that contract to do and some more up here. But that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to wrap it up here for tonight. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for supporting me and spending some of your life here. It is much appreciated. I will be back streaming tomorrow. Again, don't know if I'm going to be streaming this or Ferocious, one of the two. Maybe even EVE Online, we'll see. But thank you for your support. I hope you have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you tomorrow. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. Have a good night.